as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, they all this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. 3 hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. The minutes tick by, every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing me? While the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my moves. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind stay elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real. Know what I mean? I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, let's stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I left these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I seek. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. On the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my order stores sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone. That's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone. That's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. addicted to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory is come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work.
studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. We go carry, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. We rise, we rise, we rise.
Late at night, in blue light, as charts align, I read the signs. Numbers flow, all I know. Time to show what lies below. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze, I synchronize. Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined,
through the night when the silver speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing the signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. teaching. Time is reaching. Time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say. Together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise, we rise. I can let the market flow. Heart all strong when others go. Finding out for in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Run, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise, we rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps.
Early rise, eyes on the lines. Mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers low, up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting.
you shake your butt to break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO win, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your counts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Tabu team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip, strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my time since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, right, shine, right now, fight, height, light. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never bitter, make it hard. Hit the target, perfect parker. Game over, game over. Hey. Calculated, game over.
Break, right, take another candle burns. You ready? Let's go.
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire.
No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. NQ, you're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This dark cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend was. don't. It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. It'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries inside. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand. How I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts. Facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves get sunny, silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. That's how it moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cool and precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no
no time to wait.
Let's go,
This
guys.
card familiar got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Sonny, Dennis, Werner, Barbarian, Man of the Woods, Man Bear Bull. Did I get everybody? Hopefully. How is everybody this morning?
Well, other than blowing up my account once, good.
Yeah. That's not good.
I should have taken the L instead of trying to do what you did the other day. Like I was trying to mirror the master. It didn't work. So,
Good morning again, Sonny.
Of course, I admit, like, it only went to about 25% of the gap this morning before it reversed, so I didn't trust that buy all the way up. I was like, no. I was looking for it to at least get 75% if you broke it down into eighths. So I guess that'd be 12% into the box. So, and I'm looking for it to be at 50%. So.
Yeah, Sonny said he tried it several times earlier too. The thing is, managing a trade, guys, I realize it looks easy when I'm sitting here doing it, but you got to understand the movement, right? You have to understand where you expect movement to come back in. And until you can really wrap your head around how it moves, it's going to be super hard trying to manage it, and you have to spend a lot of time actually watching the 800 tick chart and watching how it moves, right? When you start seeing orders coming in, and I mean that's what those 800 tick candles are all about, and a lot of people don't look at it that way. A lot of people want to look at it, just as, well, this is a candle, that's a candle, this is a candle, that's a candle, but the 800 tick candles are actually your transactions. Right. So when you start seeing these orders come in, you have to make sense of buys coming in, sells coming in, and where they're going to place their stops, or where they're going to place, even going into profit and then getting hit BE or taking profit one or whatever, because that's where your reactions are going to be as that chart's moving. Right. So it's not so much about just thinking that it's going to go up or thinking that it's going to go down or whatever. And it's hard to explain in the terms, but the 800 tick chart just flows with the transactions that come in. Everybody trying to trade, especially those that are trading on the 1 minute. There's so many people that are trying to trade the 1 minute that you can really see that down on the 800, right? I don't know. Maybe we need to go over it more. I don't know. Or I hate doing it live. Yeah. I hate doing it live for that exact reason, because people try to do it and then say, oh, well, it didn't work. Then I'm like, man.
Oh, no, I realize it's my skill level that was lacking. It's not that it doesn't work. Like, I fully accept that. So it just sucked. I'd spent another $100 this morning. My poor wife's going, "Are you gonna call and get some work?" So, you know, not to mention, like, I feel it's disappointing because I have to tell her that I screwed it up again. So, you know, it is
Yeah.
like she told it was a week or two ago. She told me and Crown both. She's like, "You know what? Y'all need to listen to Ted Lasso and just be a goldfish." So, you know, it is what it is. Goldfish only has an 8-second memory, so, you know, I'm like a 10-second Tom from 50 First Dates. So, but sorry, I didn't mean to hijack the stream this fast.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
But yeah, it's like I was doing so good this past week too, man. I was $390 away from completing the challenge when I blew it the other day, and then I screwed it up this morning. Like, dumb mistake. So, but it's all gravy. I'm now looking at, you know, Wednesday being able to be funded. So, you know, that I just need to quit. I need to quit making the dumb mistakes. Or as I keep saying, and I need to actually pay attention to it and stop doing stupid shit. I wonder if I can put a watermark on the fucking. How do you do a watermark on trading? Oh no, I'm serious as a heart attack. How do I do it? Where's the water? I know it's on here.
Yeah, there's watermark. You just go to Trading View and put indicators watermark, and you can put whatever you want across your screen.
Isn't it in settings too? Yeah, there we go. Watermark.
Yeah, it might be in settings too. I don't know. I know that you can put a watermark because I used to have LearnTradeWin across mine and all kinds of stuff. I used to use watermarks for everything rather than the template the way I do it now.
How do you customize the watermark?
Like I said, I think it's indicators. If you go to indicators here, you can see it on my screen. And you go right there where it says Trading View Watermark EP. See it there? And then once you put that on there, you can essentially do anything you want with it. You can color it. You can write whatever you want.
You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain. It's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up.
Yep. She is Garbarian, it seems like. And we've been talking about this for the last maybe month or two, that the news gets dropped and she really doesn't do anything. And then about an hour later, you'll get the movement that, you know, you expected from the news dropping. So it's kind of strange in comparison to how gold used to move. She used to, you know, immediately do a move once news dropped. And it seems like anymore, it's about an hour afterwards. He just kind of does nothing, and then about an hour later, you start getting this movement. So, which this isn't going to be bad, really, because now we're going to combine volume with the open. So here in 14 minutes, you know, the volume's actually going to come in. that combined with, you know, the delayed news move could be nice. Hopefully the volume's going to be good here.
First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view.
Market behaviors change. I guess. I don't know.
Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Now, that's DSS and be patient on my fucking chart, so maybe y'all.
Charts and coffee. That's my harmony.
I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, so
Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz
tell you what, I don't think I'll try and manage my way out of the trade for a minute. That's also why I was so that's why I went back to micro, because like when I tried doing this one contract again, like it seems like it's a mental thing, because like I always pretty much just take full profit anyway, but like I don't know, just like, damn, I feel retarded this month. Like, just because of that, like I got up this morning, like, damn, I've overslept London, so I was like, just gonna watch. God, sat down at the chart and went, no, that's a sell. And I knew it was a sell, but I wouldn't take the sell. And then it reversed me, okay, well, now it broke structure, it should be a buy. And I wouldn't take a damn buy, and I wanted to go all the way back. And then when I start trying to take a trade, then I get in the wrong side of it. So I don't know if that's just me chasing price or what, but damn it, I feel stupid.
Wow. Yeah. Your mic sounds a little low this morning too. I don't know why.
Well, because when I got this new PC, it's a headset. Yeah, let me see if I can. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong one. Let me turn it up a little bit. So I have the headset sitting right
There you
under
go.
one of my monitors because I'm close.
Yeah.
Because I have it came with speakers and it came with a headset and a mic, but I like using the speaker so I don't have stuff on my head. But where the hell is this thing? Oh.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee.
I don't blame you there. I've been doing more of a, I've been using the smart TV for my output here lately, rather than using, I've got Beats headphones, like Beats Studio headphones or something. And I've been trying to, I haven't been using them as of late, but
I can't turn my mic up anymore than that, so.
it sounds a lot better than it did for sure.
It's funny, I didn't do anything. I did nothing. Yeah, the new monitors will be here tomorrow. And they're going, hell yeah, I bought this computer, I'm about to get funded, and I just screwed it all up. That's okay. It is. Work around, I'm all like, no, dude, you gotta be patient. You gotta. I give him all this advice, and then I threw it up like the next day. I'm just gonna shut up and start trading unless I'm not talking to anybody. Because talk about what I'm doing or whatever when I go bad for me. I thought if you'll just come over here and draw some magic lines on my chart, that'd be great.
Wood crown drop here. Let's see.
Right. Thank you. Right.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting.
Let's see if we get a bottom wick. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking to I'm not necessarily looking down, Garbarian. I assume that's what you're looking at. I'm not necessarily looking down yet. I'll be honest with you. I'm not convinced.
So the daily high and lows is too far away to be visible on your chart today?
I may just have it blown out too much. It's right there.
Oh yeah, that was just a little bit too high to be on the chart.
Yeah. Yeah. 4 hours going to close. 4 hours going to close in a half an hour. Yeah, I'm not convinced that we're going down yet. I'm not going to say that we're not going down, Garbarian, but I want to get down in this area, you know, down here. Maybe get, I mean, I guess maybe you could say some closes below here, possibly. But even that's a little tricky if you look over here. So for me, if you saw me draw my ranges up earlier, for me, I'd like to be, you know, below there, really. Just a little tough. I was hoping for up. I'll be honest with you. I'm hoping for up. And the way this candle looks, I don't think it's out of the question. If it rejects here and then puts a top wick and closes above, it'll look a lot better, right? To think about maybe taking the up move. Everybody's short, so not saying it won't go down. Everybody already knows. I feel like everybody's looking at it like this. I could be very, very wrong, but this is my opinion. They're expecting this, especially from the momentum drop here. So we moved up, we came back for the retrace, and now she stalled. So what does that mean? Everybody's expecting that this was the retrace to go down. So they're trying to short it down. Look at all these top wicks. Short, 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 short. They're trying to short this thing. You know, expecting to recover back down here. And I'm not saying it's out of the question. That'll be the daily flip. So I'm not against the idea, but I want to see it trading down in this area for sure first before thinking about it. Maybe even seeing longs come in here. So something like this to where we come down, tag this area, longs come in, fail, and then we trade down into this, you know, expecting the flip and the recovery of this candle here, you know, vector candle, single print, fair value gap, however you want to look at it, right? These inefficiencies will, you know, be the catalyst that gives us the daily flip. So can we trade down? Yes. I'm just not really looking for it right here. I want to see it start trading down in this area first and longs to actually come in. I still think most people are short bias currently. Essentially where I'd like to be, but all possible is figuring out a way to take advantage of the areas outside of here. So, like to trade this area down into the flip and this area up into the highs. That's what I'd like to take, you know, that's what I'd like to take into consideration if we can get in those areas. That's like the ideal. But will we get that opportunity? We'll have to wait and see. Gave everyone a false target. What you talking about? Oh, what did me into the woods? Something breakout traders on S&P open. Got the part. Yep. Very nice, very nice. What's the false target, Crown? What you talking about? If we all are looking for the short because of the gap, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it sucks me into it. I was in short. Like, it took that big spike because I was waiting for it to get up into those two gaps that it created on the 5 minute.
Yep.
It spiked up there, and then I jumped in that short, and that was where I ate it. Like, you know.
I think that's a big.
Me, I'm over here doing it. That's how it works. Got impatient.
I think that's a big issue because Sonny's been going through the same thing. He's trying to, you know, figure out a reason not to go long because that gap's down there on NQ, and you know it's tough when you start, and that's the whole thing. That's why I try to say, I realize we got gaps, I realize we got this, I realize we got that, but if you simplify it, right, and I'm not trying to say that anybody's trading wrong or not wrong or not wrong or whatever, I'm not, you know, but if you look at it more in trader bias, if you look at it more in what orders are coming in, now that gap no longer matters. That's not an issue. You know what I mean? Because all you're looking at is either shorts are coming in and we're going to go run stops, or longs are coming in and we're going to go run stops. That's it. It's all order based rather than there's a gap here, there's a gap there. The highs are here, the lows are there. You know what I mean? And that's part of the non-bias that I always try to keep myself in. Now, maybe it's not good for everybody else, but that's what I try to keep myself in, just the same. Just like when I just drew this out on gold. Do I want to trade it up? Yeah, because we're close to that area. Much easier than getting to this area. Because what do we got to do now? In order to come all the way down here, we have to get down here. Longs have to come in. So we have to see those orders come in. And then those orders start failing in order to get down. So it's just easier currently to put a position up. Does that mean that the position down won't happen? No, it's just easier right now. So am I biased saying, hey, I want to trade up or down? No, I put both boxes there saying that's where I want to trade at, you know, if played out right. It doesn't really matter to me whether we're trading long or short, right? I mean, there's just nothing that keeps me from either one. Either the orders come in or they don't. And if they don't come in, then, you know, it is what it is. It doesn't give you an opportunity to take advantage of them. Same thing. If they come in and don't fail, well, it doesn't give you an opportunity to take advantage of it. So, what is NQ looking like though? I guess we'll look at it real fast. Let's see. So the short, oh, I see what you guys are trying to trade down into this gap then for the short here. I see.
Yeah, 50% of that gap was ideal, but you know,
Yeah.
that did not work out.
I gotta tell you though, I'm not trying to be funny, guys, but why did you, I mean, I don't know where you got in short at, but there was no bottom wick on this candle. You know what I mean? This candle that actually opened this gap, there was no bottom wick on. I mean, you should have expected a bottom wick, a flip, and a move up from this candle right here. Because everybody's short. That's why this candle has no bottom wick, because no longs came in. Everybody was short. Why were they short? Because we made it into the gap. Right? I mean, that was a pretty decent setup to go long. Printed on the hour. We're going to move down instead, guys. So, that blew that out of the window. Hopefully Garbarian took his short down. It looks like this probably moved up. I wasn't even paying no attention. Maybe. 9:30 candle. Yeah, it probably. Let's see. Yep. Went up first. Came down. Recovered that wick. So it would have been a good short there, Garbarian, if you took it. Did YouTube just take away the other emojis? Shouldn't have, Crown. What you talking about? Got the short 50 ticks. Very nice, Garbarian. Okay, I just saw that. Sorry. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I can't short there. But it makes sense. I can't short because all we did was put on a wick and then it closed below. So they took away all the other emojis. I don't know which ones. They all seem to be here. Are you sure? Whoops. What'd I do? Only the YouTube ones are available. Huh. Yeah, I think they're all there. Andreas, good morning, good morning. Crown sees him now. Restart your Macintosh. What? I think he's got him now. Do you have a Macintosh, Crown? Is it really a Mac? I don't know. It's still an Apple. Absolutely, it is. There's no I mean, I guess there is differences. I've never used a Mac, guys. I've never used an Apple anything. So I can't tell you the differences between them. I'm a Windows and Android guy, so no, you didn't. You did not buy the pink one. Yeah, Sonny, you have Apple and Windows. You like the pink one. All right. Fair, fair, fair. Nothing wrong with that.
Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn.
The mark open to go on NQ. This is bullshit.
That's my vibe.
That is an apple.
You how to survive.
Do you have an apple, Warner? I don't remember what you have. Do you? Are you running on? You're not, right? You've got a Windows, right? Or no? I don't remember.
Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep
Windows.
staying the
Hackintosh. What the world?
trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Dude, the only thing a MacBook is good for is target practice with my
Telling stories while others hesitate.
Target practice. That's funny.
Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim.
The only reason that I say that is because I was a computer science major and I worked on IBM machines, so like I hated Mac.
Moves, we stay
Really hard to
calculated.
work on.
Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate.
Running Mac on a normal PC. Huh.
I guess NQ took her daily flip early and it's just gonna take off. Well, maybe not.
Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching
Her daily flip was at 826.50, so. But she slept the previous day's low already. So it makes me go, I don't know what to think for sure.
Ah, I got you. Takes a bit of coding. That's why it's called a Hackintosh. Huh. I was about to call you a hacker. He probably knows how to. He's pretty good with all the computer stuff.
I was great when it was Windows 98 and, running all the patches for XP, but now, like, that's been, 25 years ago, so.
First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place.
No, I've never seen the new Predator.
Steam rising from
This looks bad. Yeah, I've never seen it.
while these
I'm in a different strat right now. I'm biased to the upside and that swing trade I have on everything. I missed that somehow. I didn't see that come through, Sonny.
numbers while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear.
Let me get that opportunity here. Here's where the long should come in.
Green, dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to
My God, let's go get
understanding.
him.
While my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe. Morning wisdom sitting free.
Waiting on the 4-hour close. Yep. Got 17 minutes. 17:53 it looks like. A lot of nothing if we pass previous high.
Early morning stillness,
Yeah.
just you and
I haven't even looked. What is she doing now?
coffee pot brewing,
She's moving.
charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue.
Dixie's just standing still, too.
Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking.
Was that an 80% today? Let's see.
Rhythm of the day that's near.
No, there's none dropped today.
Every line tells a story, Every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do.
Yeah, Naz is heading for the moon. It's funny because Naz is going up. Gold's coming down. Makes sense, but Dixie is doing nothing.
Some days flow easy,
Complete sideways action. Nothing at all.
but I keep my focus. Set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays. Learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, Every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated. with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers.
It is a good pump.
Morning ritual got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh.
Were you long in that, Sonny? I guess.
This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone. That's how it
Very nice. Very nice.
You get in it, Sonny. Damn. 585. Different price.
17,585. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what that is on futures. Well,
first light in different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
First time I saw you trade, raw talent unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making
Man, she's just going to continue to push, isn't she?
trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win.
Gotta be kidding me. We got 10 minutes. Where is my bottom wick?
so you're gonna wait till the last second to put a bottom wick on it.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
In the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills erased, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before.
4-hour close with no bottom wick is going to be insane.
Feel the pulse beneath my feet. Let it
Not saying it's going to happen, just saying we're getting awful close here.
To get that candle, it looks like it might actually be along on the next candle.
Yep. Gold, Sonny. If we get no bottom wick on this gold, and we can get down into, put a wick into that, you know, this box here, maybe 0.5, something like that. Not that I'm big on taking reversals out of nowhere without any volume catalyst, but I mean, the volume's here. So normally I wouldn't take a reversal against the trend reversal unless there's news. You've seen me do it with news, but this volume is coming in hot and heavy. So if I can get no bottom wick, I may take a stab if we put a wick on the next candle and then flip if the stop loss isn't astronomical. I want no bottom wick here though.
feel the pulse beneath my feet. Let it lift me from the ground, moving with the flow.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, absolutely insane here. Completely against trend, guys, so I'm not expecting anybody else to follow along. We'll see how this closes and everything. I may be talking ahead, but yeah, I mean, we get little to no bottom wick here on this 4-hour, and then the next 4-hour, and we'll be able to see it right here on this chart, right? Next 4-hour pushes down, puts on a wick, and then flips. Yeah, I'd consider trading it at least back up to structure. So I measured it out, probably 70, 80 ticks. Can it continue to go past there? Yeah, obviously. But we know we've got enough room. Puts a big bottom wick on here. You know, all bets are off. Things could be a lot different.
Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure.
Longs are trying to come in off this structure.
Time dissolves when I'm in the zone.
But if we can let them get in and then close with no bottom wick and then get the next one to come in and stop them out and then flip and go up, you know, they're going to think short at that time because they already got stopped out. So we stop them out to go long. They could flip short. We'll see how the candle builds, but they could flip short too, because that's unfortunately what a lot of people do. They'll get stopped out of their long position and then just flip short and then get stopped out of the short position as well, right?
Rising higher.
3 minutes might not play out. I mean, we'll see here. Man Bear Bull, he probably already longed my box, so he probably already made all kinds of money. That's why I can hear but can't talk. Why?
Mic muted.
Your microphone is muted. You can't talk without unmuting it, I think. Crown? I don't know.
All I do when I put a stop loss up is give it them inside liquidity, and that's what it wants to go to every time.
What'd you say, Dennis?
I was reading the chat. So at the same time, so they say one will work, and that's right, but every time I put a stop loss in, that's then inside liquidity, and that's what the market wants to go for.
You said Dennis side liquidity. Oh my jeez.
I am liquidity is not a good positive affirmation every day.
I guess not. I guess not.
Man, that was a hell of a run up on NQ for the open.
Very nice, man, Bear Boy. I assumed you did. You always seem to take position straight off my box. Very nice. You probably got quite a bit there on that move back up. I think she almost moved up to the white line, so you probably got what, 50, 60 ticks there? Maybe better. Yeah. Very nice, man. Good job. Good job. He is going to close with the bottom wick. Ah, okay. Well, now what? Maybe we could recover the wick. How many ticks is the recovery? That's so tough with this. We're going to get a steep top wick. Oh my goodness. Well, she ain't done yet. See how this next... See how the 4-hour opens, I guess. I'm not in love here, I'll be honest with you. Not in love with this at all. Not at all how I wanted it to go. It's not even going to have much of a bottom wick. The recovery is going to be minimal. Yep, she's going to recover first. 28 ticks. Should get a push down here when she breaks those lows. She should push down and break those lows. I wish that last candle didn't have a freaking bottom wick. Should push down here. It should push down pretty quick when it breaks the low one more time to get those longs out. But man, I wish there would have been no bottom wick there. Yeah, I think we watch at this point. Wait for the next candle. It is tough.
Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market
Where to short NQ?
Do what?
Where to short NQ?
I mean, right now, if you shorted, it might take you on a fucking ride to the moon. Then it'll drop you off on the moon, fucking broken, penniless.
Yes, but she have to come back down. She have.
Dude, you know what? Famous last words of account holders right there, buddy.
I need entry. She have to come back down. Not doing stupid shit, asshole, does not work in my chart.
Where's Paul? We need him to make some tea and then it'll move.
Yeah, Werner says weekly candle's about to go outside on NQ.
Outside of what?
Technically, that was your possible sell signal right there. The bullet, the bearish engulfing, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Engulfing outside. He's talking about like an outside candle, so like engulfing candle rather than an inside. Like we talk about during, days, everything when you're inside day, outside day. No way is that going to be the top wick and the flip to come back down. Oh, gold. Yep, that's going to be the push. Oh, man, there's no way to get involved. Nothing you can do there. That's going to be the push down. See if she can actually push, though. That didn't grab the stops yet. I'd like to see the stops grabbed first and then see how she reacts afterwards. That didn't get them. There they go. Grabbed them there. But do we push back down through this area?
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding 1-2, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky,
NQ being silly now. Yay! I made 300.
Good job, man.
Now, where to short NQ?
Very nice, Warner.
What just happened?
Yeah, Garbarian. Naz is in queue, man, Bear Bull. Garbarian, I think you could get an opportunity to short down below here, yeah, because we're still looking for that daily flip. That area right there is the daily flip that I marked out. So you could, if we get a close back below. I still don't know that we don't get a move back up to test before moving down, but we'll have to see how this candle closes. We already got the reaction from that level. The longs came in, the stops got hit, so shorts start coming in underneath that level, and they'll probably stop them out first before going down if we're going to go back down, right?
Brown, if you're paying attention, this is your zone of entry coming up.
You haven't put the previous day higher, so you have something like that. So that is over there, your hat. Okay. You say silver bullet. I say I don't know yet, and I don't know if I should trust.
It clipped the gap by 1 tick. And then that down 20 points. So,
On what candlestick? 800?
no, on the 1 minute. Uno mino.
Uno?
Uno.
So you're saying I should short now?
No, I'm not saying you should. I'm not saying you should do anything. I'm saying you should wait for it to get up somewhere in that gap before you take a short. But somewhere around 19080 is about 50% of that gap.
But what if she violates the gap now?
Oh, then you're sucking dick for beer money.
But I don't want to give back what I just made.
Well, then don't take the trade. That's up to you.
Which is better, sucking dick for beer money or taking a chance and being rich?
It's like that comedian was talking about prison. I'll make you suck my dick for breakfast. I hate breakfast. It's hard to trust it because it's been on a tear since the open. But
Yeah, since like 7 something, she's just been, let's keep going up. Let's keep going up.
But that was 50%. Where those 3 1-minute candles closed at the top before that big fucking drop, that was 50% of the order block. So if you're
I think I'm gonna miss this one. If she go down, I'm gonna miss it. My short is waiting at like 166, maybe 170. Shit. She just created another gap on the 800. And now she's entering the gap and pushing upward, trying to close the previous gap. And it looking like she wanted to close it on the 1 minute too.
Decisions.
Word.
Well, and the MAs aren't cooperating. It doesn't look like either. So I'm not 100% sure.
Nope. Look at her. Look at her. She's pushing. She's saying she's gonna violate this damn gap now.
Well, if she does, then it's a fail flip entry. So take it long. But there's no there she comes. Here she comes. Give me some ones.
If everything's not lining up for you guys and you're not sure, I'd just be patient and wait.
Yeah, that's what the wallpaper's for. It says stop doing stupid shit, you asshole.
I've got. You need to say that. I'm gonna show you exactly how I'm looking at this chart. That is exactly what I'm staring at right there.
Nice.
But I mean, that was the entry. Because look at her knocking it out. She violated. I'm about to put some thin aside liquidity in the market.
Don't do that. Just be patient, Dennis. Just be patient.
Dropping back down now. See how she filled that gap, or she came out outside of the gap now? That's what I'm saying. She got up into the gap. Now she's come back out of the gap to the downside. That should be a short.
No, she's holding above a level here.
So,
She's holding above a level. Me not trust her go down yet. Me no trust her.
what level are you talking about? Because I don't have a level other than that box you're staring
I have level. Level.
at. What the level is, Tucker?
The level is 19058.
Oh, you're waiting on it to like make the move before you actually take the break.
I wait for her to show me that she is not holding it before I take trade.
Oh,
She no hold, I go.
on the
She
15
hold, I go the other way.
on the 15 minute. This is the entry on the order block.
Yes, but she doing shit. And I don't like it. Why hold here? Why hold here? Well, who you inducing? Long or short? You inducing more short and telling them to go lower, and then you're going to violate them? I don't know.
I thought you were a brown kid, not Asian.
I told you, I am Korean.
Guy, mother bitches.
I am Korean. I wear turban.
Wow.
You're Korean. What?
I am a Korean, and I wear a turban.
What? Are you sure, Crown?
Yes.
I'll tell you what my wife says. I can't even with you. That's violate that. See, I'm thank reality. I'm glad I didn't put DSL on the chart.
Dick sucking lips?
Okay. Well, because if I put Dennis side liquidity on there, I'd be sucking dick for beer money. So I guess so.
See, I tell you, I don't like it. She hold above here. No way.
She hit the Blakes.
Why she hold here? Why?
Order block. She's okay. So I'm going to use it as a propulsion block instead of an order block. Fucking
Man, I put stupid line and she obey line. I show you. Hold on. Enough. I have not gotten my damn Indian accent down, and I have not gotten my Irish accent down.
on a previous day.
Where the fuck is Fields?
For the high.
Where is Fields?
That's what it appears to be.
Yeah, she's heading for it. You see? You see?
He's probably still in bed.
Uh-oh.
All that money he made from silver yesterday, he's probably having a hard time carrying it to the bank.
Let's see this NAS. Since you guys are all looking at NQ, let's look at NQ for a minute, guys.
No.
Close your short, Crown. He's
I did. I walking away. He gonna mess everything up when he look at it. I know.
Hey, what's that? Reality, what's that level on there? 50%? What's the number?
19133.25.
Right on. Okay. I see.
133. What's NAS? NAS is Nasdaq NQ.
That's is nasty.
And she about to go up and smash the shit.
Not again, the
Damn it! I should have taken long. Dennis said silver bullet. Damn it!
Hey, it's still a silver bullet. It's just to the opposite side.
There was no silver bullet other side. She just went.
Oh, man. Sorry, you drank all my coffee. It'll just be a stronger cup of coffee.
I should have shorted gold off of the level from the 3,329. I should have shorted.
Alright, so Angie was trying to fake me out earlier. That's bullshit. Come on, Hooker Face hit 133 and then drop like a fucking rock.
No, not yet. She going to violate it first and then come back under.
Like the way Crown fucking said. She has to come back down at some point.
Yes, but no, don't do the thing where you jump in early. Stop doing stupid shit, you asshole.
Tick, tick.
Stop doing stupid shit, asshole.
Alright,
I read it.
no worries.
I'm reading my chart. I'm reading it. I want to jump, but I know. Stupid shit. That is not your entry. Don't do it, stupid shit. Does YouTube frown upon stupid shit, or does it need to be a lot more...
How stupid you get.
I don't
pretty
know if it
stupid.
matters, Crown. They don't care about stuff like that. That's one thing they don't seem to give a lot of cares about.
But if you use the G word, we're gonna cook your noodle.
You allowed to do stupid shit. You do stupid shit. Just don't talk about stupid shit with emotional support apparatuses.
Yep, that's fair.
Well, if NQ don't play nice, I'm going to give her a taste of the emotional support apparatus.
It's a long drive to Chicago.
Got to get that on my chart. Yeah, Man of the Woods. That works.
What?
Talk about your chart.
Oh yeah, here's wallpaper. I throw it inside the live chat. So if you scroll back up, you save paper and you put it on NinjaTrader as background. Now it always there. And remind you, don't do stupid shit. I like it.
And the knee bump connects to the dick bump.
What?
No,
Something about the dick monkey?
it was a Wesley Snipes quote from some fucking movie.
You remember that movie Art of War with him?
I don't think I watched it.
He had the sickest takedown with that shit where he wrapped the dude's arm up, used a emotional support apparatus that he had, and reversed it in a crazy arm lock that twisted his arm behind his back and towards his head. And then he gave him a emotional support lesson. It was the sickest arm lock. I was like, holy shit.
Damn, Crown, that's a nice chart. Does it come in men's colors?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Fucking men's colors. What kind of bullshit is that?
I mean, you got like violet and fuchsia and shit. Like, what the fuck?
I told everybody I like it in pink.
Nice. I mean, I've already
Yes.
met it today, so don't be a dumbass anymore today might be a good one for me.
I say straightforward. If you keep doing stupid shit, you're gonna dress up in a pink skirt and you're gonna head down to the bar.
You gonna come make me? Cause
I'm not gonna make you do anything. You're the one that's gonna need the money. I'd rather go talk to my emotional support apparatus than dress up in a pink skirt and go down to the bar.
oh, why?
I know lie. You fly.
You're gonna stand in the full size mirror and go, I feel
I know lie. I know do that.
pretty. I am a pretty girl. I am a pretty girl.
That's fucked up.
I mean, I changed my name to Michelle, but you know, Michael and
You know-
Obama would be offended.
The sad part is I'd probably make more money if I did that than trading.
I don't know. Oh my jeez, Crown.
I probably would. Puberty didn't set incorrectly, and I have very little facial hair. Very smooth, baby face. Pretty, very pretty.
Okay, I just joined this conversation and I'm not really fucking sure what's happening here.
Good morning, Paul.
The Good
millennial-
morning, Paul. How did you jump on?
Welcome. How are you this morning, Paul?
Well, apparently doing a lot better than you, my man. Well, I'm hearing pink dresses and emotional support apparatuses. I'm kind of going, what the fuck is happening here today? I leave you alone for 2 hours and look what happens.
Fucking Koreans, goddamn sneaky bastards.
Well, the problem is, I am a Korean that wears a turban that is making and losing money on his trades. So we figured, since my chart is pink and fuchsia, I should go dress up in a pink skirt and go down to the local bar and make more money than I would if I traded.
I would stick with the trading if I was you.
I agree. I agree.
Anyway, on a more serious note, what has been happening with the trades, folks? Has anything happened? Did you get a trade?
I mean, I got
I took a 300 on the NQ going up, but then she did a reverse right after I got out, which was nice.
Nice. Yes, the NQ. I'm just looking here now. My God, she is breaking ranges beautifully.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I'm only at the computer
That's
for.
what we get for fucking thinking she'd like do what she's supposed to do and go fill that fucking opening gap.
Yeah. She's obviously holding off till tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Is she gonna take the sell side? My girlfriend.
What about gold? Anybody get anything on gold?
Everybody watched that move, and then Man Bear Bull jumped in off the bottom like he usually does and made a fortune and said, screw everybody else.
I was watching that in there.
He
Nice
said,
move. Nice
he
move.
said, you don't want to take it? I take it. All y'all. I rich. Y'all full of shit.
See what size was the? That was a big stop loss. Nice
Hey.
trade. Bear Bull.
No, Paul. He took it off the original candle. So this candle came down, tapped the box. He went long, and it went all the way back to structure here. So this red candle actually came down, tapped that box, and then moved all the way back up, and then he got out. and then we came back down, and this came down, broke through the box. But the initial first hit, it came all the way back up, about 50, 60 ticks, I'd say.
That would have been a nice 1 hour candle to be in, but the stop loss is mental. Okay for micros.
He wouldn't have had much. I mean, I don't know what his stop loss would have been, because he entered right when it tapped the box. So I mean, he got to the tick entry there.
Nice one. Very nice. MNQ's doing very well today. A lot of good potential entries on it as well.
No top wick. Oh, I didn't see that. No top wick. Did we tap the high yet?
No, not yet.
165. That's what I'm waiting on. Once he sweeps that, you should see a big down close candle. Look at
Like
me,
the note
I'm
top
doing
wick.
stupid. Be a little bit patient.
We don't talk to ourselves very nicely. We have problems. We should seek psychological help.
That's for damn certain.
Yeah, the MNQ's moving that quick. They're not even getting a chance to actually get a range. It moves out so quickly.
No, he went. I mean, London. He went guns a blazing for the previous day's high. She swept the low and said, "Okay, I'm out," and took off.
Yeah, I seen her do that before I headed off to the yoga. I posted a chart on the main chat. It literally came down on the daily, put a wick onto the previous day, barely touched the gap, and then just took off like hell for leather. That would have been some hell of a trade. Love the way it all plays out in high time frames as well, especially with the volume hack. Started using it now in the 4 hour as well.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high?
She is chasing previous day high, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's previous market structure up at 19,192, and she's about to break that. So what happens after that will be interesting to see. I'm trying to wait for ranges to be formed, but it's all over the place.
He's just tracking up there to the previous day's high so she can drop.
Yep.
Man, that gold sell might be good if you can handle that damn 60 tick stop.
60 tick.
Previous day high.
That's a damn.
Are you expecting a 4 hour flip, Dennis?
Do what?
Are you expecting a 4 hour flip?
Oh,
Go
but it's
for
in
a sale?
A 30-minute gap, and it's been
Sorry.
down. So like that might recover that bottom wick on gold. I mean, the stop loss is huge.
30. Now we're stuck in the middle of a range, though. Well, very reluctant to pull the trigger on it.
There you go, Smelly. All for you. Posted in the chat for you. Save. All for you, man. All for you. I'm not gonna lie, I like the way it looks on my chart.
What chart are you talking about?
It's gonna drop now.
The chart that I have in chat. You want to see? I show you.
Yeah, fire it on to the trading chat.
Yep. There you go.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, hey, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, perfect park.
Where is it? Oh, sorry. Yes, I seen something too. All right, sorry. Yes, SDSS. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Very nice.
That's a reminder now. So I leave that on the damn thing. And now I see.
Yeah. It's a very good idea. Yeah, I think we could all learn that lesson.
Mhm. And the reason it's in pink is to make sure I don't wear a dress and go down to the local bar and make more money than I do with trading. Just to explain my train of thought with the conversation you walked into by accident. Ah, shit. Come on, one more tap. Come on back up. Tap it and then drop.
No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategic.
What chart are you looking at?
Me?
Yeah, is it the gold or the
NQ. NQ. She's about to come back up and get close to the previous day high and then reject it. And that's what I'm hoping for. Reject and go short. Reject and go short. Don't violate it this time.
Let me see, what are we at? It looks like a bit of upside yet on the Bollinger Bands. And all of the RSIs are all very, very much to the upside yet. Not to say that is going to be a guarantee of continuation, but I'll be very careful with shorts at the moment. So I cannot find a range. Just check the chat on the Discord and I'll show you what I am looking at on the 1 minute. Like I said, we're not getting those lovely ranges that we were getting yesterday. See you later, Sonny.
See you later, Sonny. I just saw you're leaving. Have a good one, man. I will give you some goods.
Okay, she not violating it. I mean, she might violate it. You're doing some shit. I see it. Thank you, Paul.
What is your
Crazy.
take on today reality? What do you think? Just ranging?
It's just banging around. If you're talking about gold, I hadn't really did a lot on NQ, but
Gold.
it's
Gold.
yeah. She came down. We were looking for a close below here earlier. She didn't. You have a top wick, came down, which was great, but we never got a close below. So that was kind of the range we were trading in. And then again, we looked for a close below here, which was great, but then she pushed straight down rather than coming up. Now she's coming back up. So I'd like to trade this area down here if we're going to trade down, and I'd like to trade this area up here if we're going to trade up. And currently we've gotten neither one of those. So it's just kind of, she's just kind of playing around, honestly.
The Asia Open last night was crazy, man. I must have by about 5 minutes. I was supposed to be down for the 11 o'clock for the opening. I was going to take a long. Of course, by the time I got down, the thing had went mental at that stage of the game.
Oh, for the Asia session?
Myself and Dennis were chatting. Oh, myself and yourself were chatting. Sorry, we were the last two guys on the stream last night. And my intention was to come back at 11. And I went up to the kitchen, did the usual bits and bobs, sat down, watched some random crap on YouTube. Next thing I realised, hold on, it's 11:05. By the time I got down to the office, I think she was 150 ticks or something already and running. So I just switched the computer off and went back to watching YouTube.
Oh, did you see that drop? Oh, no.
Right on
What
that.
drop?
Well, it wasn't 500 because it came back and knocked me out in profit, but
Close, right?
it activated my trailing like instantly.
Yeah, it was just a sweep down for a continuation upwards. I'm looking for a long myself here.
I think this is the drop now to VWAP, but she may come back up to wipe a few people before she goes there.
Oh, I keep forgetting about VWAP.
Yeah, I know she likes to go back there at times. If she dropped now straight to VWAP, that would be good. But she might come back up and tap previous day high first just to piss everybody off. I stay patient. I don't do stupid shit yet. I see no religion.
Yeah. Wait for the perfect setup.
Yeah. I would like to see rejection off the down top again one more time. And then I try. I did right about that level right there where I had it before. Damn it.
To the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night.
She kind of held above the 105 area that I had. He's
That works, Warner. Previous day high. Nice, nice, nice. Does anybody have any questions today? As you know, okay, let's draw this out again just so everybody understands what it is I'm looking at. And if you guys want to trade anywhere inside of these areas, that's all good and fine. Not telling you not to. But for me, I'm looking to trade here. Let's take this. Let's just go to box. And then we'll turn it back green so it takes that. So I'm looking to trade here. And here is really what I'm looking for. If you can find something outside of that, by all means. But these are the areas I'm wanting to trade. Looking for the daily flip to run back down. So that's where I'd like to trade. It's here in the middle. I really would not. Can you trade in the middle? Yeah, absolutely. Not telling you not to. I'm just saying That's truly not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this area up here and this area down here.
So what you're saying is if you want to do stupid shit, you trade from bottom of the top box and top of the bottom box.
You could. That's just not what I'm looking for. It could work out just fine today. You can see we're stuck in this range. I mean, you can see we're banging in it. So if you want to range trade in it, go ahead. For me, I'm looking to trade these areas. I want to trade this up and trade this down. Anything in between, I'm probably going to stay out of unless something serious happens. Like we get something like a candle that looks something like this, with a big top wick like that, to where the shorts really came in, and then, you know, something like this. You want to close up above here. So the shorts really come in, pushed it down, and then you get your next candle, the down wick, and then she comes up and flips, and you can trade up into that area. That's the only way I'm going to trade before closures outside, right? I'd like to get a closure in this box, but if we get a hard rejection off of that and then a no top wick to where we can flip and recover this wick and be into the box, same thing goes for the low. Something like what happened here. And obviously the next candle didn't come in and play that out, but something similar to that. And then recovering the wick will put you into the box to run the stops to run down or run up. Obviously, I will take something like that as well. But beyond that, I'm not going to play with her in these areas. I will be honest with you. Anybody got any questions about that?
So my question is, to do stupid shit, we will play in the range. And to do smart shit, we play when it exits the range and does the clean move.
Yeah. Or you just get a wick up to where even in the range, your recovery is going to put you back up or back down into the box, right?
Okay.
Please start again at I don't remember which Werner, because I think I say a lot. I've figured that out in my videos. When I do my videos, I'm like, man, I say too much. That's what I'm looking at. Take a screenshot. Pay attention. I would love to see the daily flip. But with that being said, as we know, go back to the 4 hour here. We've had plenty of daily flips that have not played yet. No bottom wick daily. No bottom wick daily. And again, no bottom wick daily. So, not necessarily will we see it happen.
Do those Beats headphones that you have come with a mic?
I believe yes. They're Beats Studio. I believe they have a microphone, yes. I've never used it, but I believe they have one.
Now all I need to do is trade better and make money and go buy one.
Yeah, they're nice. Like I said, I always use the microphone that I have here because it's a man, I forget what kind of microphone it is. It's something
really expensive one that I can't afford unless I suck dick for beer money. I got you.
No, it's cheap. It's cheap, honestly. But it's a certain kind of microphone that blocks out a lot of background noise. So the reason that I got it is because I have kids and dogs, and I'm sure you guys sometimes hear them, but for the most part, it keeps most of the sound at a minimum because of the kind of microphone it is. The only disadvantage of it is you really have to, you know, they call it eat the mic. You have to truly be on the mic in order to not fade out. So I used to, before I had my boom, I've got a boom that I put in that works much better now, but prior to that, I do a lot of turning and looking at my charts because I've got screens all around me, so I turn my head from side to side, and as I did that, I'd kind of fade out, and I had a lot of issues with that in the very beginning, but now I've got it pretty well figured out. So
I got this image now of a giant kind of music studios type of setup with a whole bunch of screens circling you like some crazy Batman shit, and a
Well-
mic hanging off the top.
Well, it's similar to that, but I actually only have 3 screens. But the problem is I've got two 32-inch. So basically one of them's a monitor. It's an HP IPS 32-inch monitor, which is fine. And it just sits on a stand. But I'm also using a 32-inch Samsung Smart TV that is actually hanging on the wall. So therefore, I've got right and left, if that makes sense. And then far right is my laptop. So, and I use that screen as well. So I kind of swivel. That's how they kind of all sit and work out there. So
Is it like a square desk or is it like one of those semicircle desks you got?
yeah. It's more. We're more on a semicircle. Yeah.
See, now I've got a clearer image of your studio. That shit looks nice. Sorry, self-amusement helps with the losses.
No, you're fine.
Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly.
Does anybody have any questions about what we just did up here, though? Or has everybody got it? Should be good. Shouldn't be bad, right? Hopefully.
Green move, big move. Inside of green boxes, dangerous. Very, very dangerous.
Mhm.
I don't know if that cleared things up for Werner.
Hopefully. Going down there. Let's take all this stuff off and see what we're looking at here. NQ is going to be NQ. It worked out.
Actually, don't want to go down just yet.
No top wick. Came up, put on a top wick, flipped. Could have took the move back down on that. But this could just be a doji now that prints. Next candle comes in, bottom wick flips, and comes back up and re-breaks the highs. Love to see 420. I always say that, though.
Who doesn't?
Well, it's just that 19420 really, that's a great level. I mean, I don't know if you guys have paid attention, but over the last few months, that's been a great level.
Only the guy smoking.
I mean, if it hits 420, I might just have to take off work for another couple of weeks so I can take a hit.
So other than that, yeah. Other than that, you go down to the 800 and you trade NQ off there. That's how I'd do it. 30-minute bullish candles. Look for bullish moves. Look for pullbacks, down wicks and flips to move up. Bearish candles. Look for top wicks, flips, and moves down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's what I look for. So I go to the, let me pull the chart up real quick. I've got to turn my gold off because my gold's in front of it. Give me 1 second. Boom. All right. So what you're looking for, I don't know why this chart keeps doing this to me, but it is a pain. Anyone? You guys can see the chart and now I can't. There we go. So on this, of course, we're bouncing back and forth here, so it's a little tough to figure this one out. But on that last candle, right? I mean, you can say when you pull. Let's wait till she's either bullish or bearish here. How much time's left in this candle? Ooh, 3 minutes. So maybe we'll wait a minute before we shut down. But as you're looking for your bullish moves, essentially you're looking for your move down and then your bottom wick and flip to move back up. If you're on bearish candles, you're looking exactly the opposite. Obviously, your move up, top wick, and flip to move back down. on the 800. So essentially it's the exact same thing as the TRC on gold. It's just you're running it on an 800 tick chart and using this as daily bias, if you will, on the 30-minute. So bullish candles, you're really looking for longs. Bearish candles, you're really looking for shorts. But obviously you want to see the setup and the entry over here. So you want to see those orders come in. We'll wait for 2 minutes here. Something else that you'll notice is she will move on the next candle open. For those that understand the algo side of it, pay attention to this. In 2 minutes, the exact move that we get on the 800 in exactly 2 minutes. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't understand what you say.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go 2 minutes.
Then what you say when you're using your Korean accent.
What?
Exactly. We have a hard time understanding you when you're using your Korean accent.
It's English.
You're not doing English very well.
You know what? It's called turban. You need turban.
Well, I mean, you need Fields to translate.
I need to speak to Fields. Fields has very nice Indian accent. It's important. I can't do it. What the fuck?
You just gotta roll your R's like you're fucking talking about ruffles.
Roll my R's.
I don't mean bite them, I mean roll them in your tongue.
All right, 1 minute left. Less than 1 minute. Here we go.
Yeah, 34 seconds. We'll watch the 800.
Mhm.
You know, exactly when the next candle opens. You'll see what I mean.
Come on, girlfriend. I'd like to be a little bit more than 75 in profit by the end of the day.
You're still better than me. Shit. I'm only 65 in profit.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, I lost
6 seconds, guys.
Yep, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, watch. And it did nothing, so did not do much.
Algo was confused.
Normally it does. It didn't really do much.
Algo was confused. She gonna wait a few more minutes.
She's at the top of the range on the 800.
you were trying to strike
Yep. Yep.
What's happening?
Oh no, she's gonna reject it here and come straight down and touch the 995 if she falls.
Well, if you look at the 15-minute, the vast majority of the stop losses are up to the upside. Here we go. There's her pushing now. Just took her a couple of seconds, reality. I would have been in and out of that now at this stage of the game, or at least break even.
Yep.
Yeah. So break even trade, I'm happy enough. I'm hoping she's going to go up a bit. Come on.
She's been hanging in this gap. Like, she just does not want to break this 1 minute gap.
I am sitting watching her here on that 1 minute range. She breaks this 1 minute range. She's going to go to the. Yep, there we go. Excellent. Up, down, up, down.
We're going to drop now? He's all, Dennis hasn't put liquidity in the market yet, so I'm just going to hang here until he gets bored and does it.
Damn.
All right, guys. I am going to. I'm going to jump off here. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second, because I was talking to Lant. I don't know if we've got the. I don't think we got the education stream today. I'm not sure. If we do, I'll do it. I don't think so. I think he's I think he's waiting, but we'll see. I'll send out a an event if it does. Yeah, cheers, Werner. Yep, Paul. Absolutely appreciate you guys showing up. Dennis, Crown,
Thanks, Will. Don't do
Man
stupid
Bear
shit.
Bull.
I know. Thanks, everybody.
Barbarian, whoever else is here, Man of the Woods. Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. We'll be back bright and early first thing tomorrow morning. I will see you all then. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
You're going Superman 4 with Christopher Reeves, where he's pulling the flag back on the moon and about to get his ass kicked by the nuclear man.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Yeah, watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making music, got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool in the crowd, watching charts day and night, taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way.
no way, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks, ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise, ready to prove, bid a damn price. Wait and strike, do it right, learn the game, stack the game, patient hunt, front to front, this my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through his shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, ring, 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 ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.